Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are continuing on with our playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. So yeah, let's get right into it here and play some Forbidden West. I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end of the main game at this point. Last time we mostly focused on just kicking around and doing some side quests and hunting down some Apex robots to get some of our gear upgraded. But yeah, I didn't manage to fully upgrade everything because I have to go get some really irritating stuff that I don't want to bother with. But I got our one like long range bow upgraded. I got all the way. I got our armor up to like 2 levels shy from max, which the 2 extra levels don't give us a whole lot. It's like I don't know, like 8 more armor across the board or something. It's really tiny. And yeah, our sharp shot bow is maxed, and I don't care about maxing out our launchers, our like grenade launcher things or whatever, because they're just for applying conditions. So, and getting them to max doesn't make them apply particularly faster. Like on both of the ones we have, I think they would still take 2 shots on almost everything, even if we upgraded them all the way. So if it doesn't reduce the shot count, there's no point in fully upgrading it. Oh, almost loaded. Is it seriously doing shader compilation again? I just played this game like 2 days ago. Why does it need to compile them again? Nothing's happened. There haven't been any patches or driver updates or anything. Uh, it's gonna take forever. Man, this is taking forever. It's almost done though. Probably just take another like 5 minutes, right? Anytime now, game. Anytime now. Alright, finally. Okay. So yeah, we... Okay. I've got all the passives out of pretty much everywhere. Yeah, we've got all the passives and we got 22 skill points. I suppose I could pick up the remaining, like, active abilities for no reason. I suppose I could check out my coils, see if I have anything worth slotting. Oh, I should slot coils onto this. I keep forgetting to. Edit coils. Don't Oh, actually, draw speed would be good on this. I probably want to put the draw speed on my actual, like, sniper bow. Don't know which one that's on. I have a bunch of these, though, so... Okay, I'm using the perimeter tripcaster. Right, because the, unequipped coil. Oh, tripcasters can't use very many coils, can they? Shocked enemy damage. Well, that doesn't help us. Yeah, increased shock damage. This is we primarily use this tripcaster for shock. Like, we don't really use it for anything else. Because I find barriers to be pointless. Like, there might be some weird corner case for them, but I haven't found it, so... Acid fire? Interesting. 12% for each, that's not bad. Close range damage. Well, 10 meters or less, great, yeah. Actually, reload speed would be good. Maybe? I could just stack... I mean, really, we're just using this for its explosive damage anyway. So... Do I have coils? Oh, I have a coil on that. Unequipped coil. And I've got coils on these, which should be unequipped. So I'm not using those again. I should probably just sell all that junk, all the greens and stuff. Still disappoints me that Koei's sharp shot bow, one of the coolest looking bows, is like a green garbage tier bow. Oh, right, I got another coil slot on this, because we maxed it out. Let's see, overdraw damage, stealth damage. Component tear, concentration damage. Oh, concentration damage, actually, would probably be pretty good. Is either that or reload speed? Let's go concentration damage. Whenever I use this weapon, I always am burning concentration when I fire, so... Yeah, long range, overdraw, reload speed. Oh yeah, it already has reload speed on it, right? Acid water, because those are the only relevant ones. Ah, this is the other one with an explosion coil on it. Explosion and fire. What's this have on it? Tear and reload? Ah, draw speed. Right, yeah. Right, because this is our, like, speed draw bow. And I thought about maxing this one out, but I figured I'd probably end up with a better hunter bow before the end of the game. Hey, Patrick, welcome back. All right. What am I using for? Stealth ranged and silent strike gain. Do I have anything better? Probably not. What is this? Range defense. I don't really need defense coils on this. I mean, I guess fire defense would be handy and acid defense would be handy, but stealth ranged, much better. Actually, if there be any reason to go after more upgrades for the Winter Weave, it would be the fire and acid defense being kind of rough. But whatever. I'm gonna quick save. But we're gonna continue with the plot.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yeah, what is
Did
this?
you need something?
No silence, I don't need anything. Yeah, what does this need? It needs, right, Apex Slitherfang and Fireclaw sack whipping, which is awful. Yeah, so we gain collectively if I do both of these upgrades, which I could theoretically do, I would gain 15 armor for our fire and acid, and I would gain 11 armor everywhere else. Oh, 5 armor in some cases. Yeah, it's like sort of like 11 across the board and 15 for our bad stats. What's funny is out of all of these things to go and get, the Fireclaw sack webbing is probably the worst. Everything else is like not that bad. It's just go hunt stuff at night and kill it. I mean, having to kill 2 Apex Fireclaws sucks, but like, yeah, mostly just getting the stupid sack webbing is awful. Actually, let me just... I mean, I do know where I can get the sack webbing, so maybe we can go get that real quick. Well, I say real quick, but... yeah. Let's see if we can go get it. Alright, because Apex Slitherfang I can get there. I just need to go to, like, this spot and make it nighttime. Which, actually, let's do that first. Worry about the Fireclaw junk after. Because actually, if I can make it nighttime, and if I can get an Apex Fireclaw, I could technically do it with 2 Fireclaws instead of having to go after like 3 of them. Because if I can kill 1 Fireclaw without breaking the stupid sacks on it, I'll get the webbing. And then I'll only need 2 of them.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer.
Okay, I've gotten that viewpoint. Really? Really? Ugh. Cool. Cool. Good game. Well-built game. Alright. Let's progress time to nighttime. Alright. Okay. Now the Apex Heart on this Slitherfang, if it is an Apex version that's spawned
It'd be good to loot
in.
all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
The heck is it? Oh, okay, there's the metal flower. The heck is the thing?
Can get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Ah, what the? What? You weren't here. What are you? Regular. Well, fine, we leave then. It's a regular one. Alright. Nope. Stupid game. Fast travel. Alright. So that one's not an Apex. There's another one down here, which we can check. Hopefully it's an Apex version. Also, the crafting system in this game, putting in like Apex version of enemies that are RNG spawn that you have to hunt just to try and upgrade your equipment is also really stupid in a single player game. like, why do I have to deal with RNG spawns for this gear in a single-player open-world game like
When I find the parts I need,
this.
I
It's
should
just
check all the machine
why.
boxes here.
Okay, there's the Slitherfang, and it's a regular. Cool, cool. Love that for us.
I need to find another herd and get the parts I need.
Yeah, boy, this sure is fun. Gameplay. So much fun. Excellent game design. Because fast traveling back and forth between 2 points to force respawn enemies is like, engaging. Definitely really, immerses me in the experience of this world. And this one's going to ambush me because you
I
can't
should loot all
see
these
it.
dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Oh, there it is. Whatever direction. Oh, no, it's a regular one. Cool, dodged it. Come here, bird.
I need it.
Alright. Fly away from it. Gameplay. Woo.
Off this thing.
Okay, let's fast travel down to the other one again. Man, this sure is exciting. Okay, did we get an Apex one? Let's go find out.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
What kind is it? It's a regular one. Okay, cool. Excellent video game you've made here.
I find all the parts I need.
Yep, nothing there. Back up we go again. Yeah. Boy, this sure is fun and exciting. Are there any other Slitherfangs? No, there's just the two, aren't there? Yeah, there's just the two. Unless there's some, like, one down here, but I don't think so. Is there any over here? No. Oh, man.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Okay, what do we got? Oh look, it ambushed me because I wasn't looking in that direction. Oh, it's a regular one again.
Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
I mean, there's the other method of doing this too, which is, you save scum. Let's wait for an entire day. See if that presents us with an Apex version of the weird snake thing. It probably won't. But yeah, okay, we'll manual save before we trigger it this time. And this time we'll try save scumming. Because that's fun and engaging. Okay, what one did we get this time? Where are you gonna pop up? Oh, right there. Are you an Apex?
Better loot all
No,
the
you're
machine
not.
carcasses here.
All right.
I might find-
Let's load game. Time to save scum. See if that'll make one pop up. It probably won't. All right. I'm gonna try this a few more times, and if an Apex doesn't come up, I'm just gonna, like, give up and go do the plot, because F this game and its stupid crafting system.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Oh, there it is. What are you? An Apex one, yay!
All the parts I need. I should check
Okay, dodged it. Oh, nice. That worked. Dang, I missed. What? What the heck, game? There we go. That did a little bit of damage. Ooh, corrosion. That's not good for me. Okay. They're frozen now. Ow. Ow. My ears. What? There we go. Man, that was annoying. Okay. Not a particularly difficult fight, but just really irritating to get that to spawn. Oh, Apex, Billback, and Shellwalker. Unfortunately, not the ones I need, but neat. Now we gotta go get a Fireclaw, which is interesting. Okay. Craft some ammunition. Oh, is it just this? Okay. I guess I had a storage full of other stuff. Yeah, I need one more Fireclaw sack webbing, and then we have to get Apex hearts, and then... Oh, right, an Apex slaughter spine. I don't remember where those are. I think those are out on the coast. I think those are actually, like... here? Yeah, there. Oh, you can travel to the boat. Alright, well, okay, so getting the slaughter spine's not going to be hard. Because it's just that one. And that's a pretty straightforward fight. Because it's really open, plenty of room to move around. Alright. Let's go down here, see if we got an Apex Fireclaw. Hopefully we do. We'll make things... that'll save us some time. Assuming I can kill it without too much trouble. Problem is, I gotta kill it the same way I killed the Frost Claws, which is also very annoying to do. But we can do it. Did I already get that? Oh, I did, yeah, that's this drone. The heck? Where did you spot me already? What are you? Oh, that is an Apex Fireclaw. Okay. And it just immediately saw me. Cool. Great, maybe don't, maybe don't blow your own pouch up on the thing you fought next to. Where's my smoke? Okay, good, it lost me. I need it to lose track of me. Go away. So I can break those. I need to break those. On its back. Okay.
I'm fine with it. Better take a look at the bodies.
Why do you have trash guys with you? Get rid of the junk. Get into cover. Okay, got one of them. Way. Okay. Now you just got to break the other one.
Stop looking already.
There's 4 of them? Really? Yeah, I took a little bit of damage for that. What the? Stupid train. Wait, what? Did it respawn those scouts? Oh no, that's a different one. Okay. Alright, got it. It blew up its own... It may have actually blown up its own, like, pouch thing. Which they can do. What? Screw you, game. Really? Full Silent Strike game. What, is that bugged out? I think it's bugged out. It's totally bugged out. Was for a second anyway. Okay, hit the dodge button, don't dodge, game. And I'm just flipped into an object. Cool. I love how I'm taking damage after I'm out of the area. Like the actual area doesn't matter. This game's just like, no, you're taking damage. Like, okay, why? Just got stuck on nothing. That was fun.
Back to where you were doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing blew up its own, like, its own sack webbing, so I can't actually get it from this one. Oh, did get it. So it just visually showed that it had destroyed it, but it didn't actually destroy it. Weird. Well, at least we don't have to worry about, yeah. At least we don't have to worry about sack webbings anymore. At least not for our current gear. We just need to get, another Apex heart. Which means we have to kill another Apex one. I think, assuming we got one. I wasn't paying attention to the other parts. Craft table. No. One there. That works. It's a craft table. Oh, it's up top.
No rebel or machine can stand before this out. I am proud to have fought.
Okay, outfit upgrades. Yeah. +1 to silent strike heal. That's not bad. No, I did not get a... I got... Oh, okay, I did get 1 heart. I got 1 Apex heart. Alright, so yeah, we need to kill 1 more Apex Fireclaw, and we need to kill an Apex Slaughter Spine, which... I feel like the Apex Slaughter Spine is going to be... kinda tough? Maybe? I'm gonna see if I've got some arrows left in storage. Though the Slaughter Spine, we don't have to... And actually, the Fireclaw from here out should be easier, too. Because we don't have to worry about not damaging the, like... the stupid fire thing. But we do need to pass time. Where is a... Is there a sit-down point?
There will be those who won't believe, but I saw it.
Can I pass time here? Can I not pass time here?
You and the chief saved us at the pool route.
Or is this one of those where they have a merchant so we don't get to pass time here?
Still you showed at the pool route. That's what we need.
But we don't get to pass time here. That's annoying.
And Hikaru's on her.
I need somewhere I can make it nighttime. I suppose I could actually... let's grab our bird. Actually, we'll fast travel. Fast travel down to the boat. Then we'll grab our bird and fly down to the camp, where we can pass time to nighttime. Yeah, because we gotta kill an Apex version of those. One of those things.
Getting down now.
Okay. Actually, quick save, pass time, manual save. And then we'll save scum if we have to. Where is our mount? There we go.
Going down.
What the heck? What? Okay, what?
All clear?
I haven't seen him much better lately.
The heck? They just... What?
Advance!
Raise the alarm!
Okay. Screw that. I mean, it was a regular, so it didn't matter, but... That sucks. They killed the thing I needed. That's gonna be really annoying if that keeps happening. If you can literally just have rando NPCs kill the thing you're trying to hunt. Okay, there it is. Are you an Apex? You're a regular. Come on, game.
That machine is short.
That's a regular. Alright. This one. He spawned my bird. Alright. Oh, that's regular. I don't know if there's another one anywhere. Doesn't look like it. I think there's literally just the one. Unless there's another one like down here somewhere, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, there's literally just the one spawn point. So I just have to keep save scumming. This is so dumb. Just keep save scumming until you get the thing you need. Because there's literally no other way to get this stupid part. And it's dead. Cool. So we got the other random encounter as a regular. So your RNG options for this are regular slaughter spine, apex slaughter spine, or bunch of annoying dudes who've killed your slaughter spine. Great. Yeah, cool, great. Love it. You a regular one? You're a regular one. Oh, we've got ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, and we're back. Back to save scubbing until the monster we need shows up. Going to be the actual one I need? Probably not. Nope, it's a regular one. I don't even know what the spawn chance is. on this thing. It's got to be pretty bad if I've reloaded this many times and still haven't gotten it. Oh wait, let me ammo crafting. Actually, before we craft, where's this? Restock. Alright. I do still need to craft that. Oh right, is the arrow from my longbow, right? Or from my sharp shot bow. Alright. We will... I think, like, having the job active might increase the spawn rate. I don't know. I think that's the same one again. Yep. See if just flying away and flying back will work. Respawn it. Ah, that did respawn it. Okay. So I just need to loot. There's a loading zone, like, just out here, apparently. Is there any other marked location? No. So we can actually just run this loop. Okay. That's different. No, that's regular. So yeah, we can just loop to force respawn it. Is that... No, that's not green shine down there. No. Just fly over the camp and loop around. Let's play a regular one as well. Man, the spawn rate on this must be awful. Or it's maybe got some other condition tied to it. Like maybe I can't do it at my level. Like maybe I actually need to be higher level, which would be weird. That's a regular one again.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Yeah, because the one out here with these guys that's out there, that one doesn't respawn. So there's literally just... Oh no, okay, there's another Slaughter Spine site there. So actually, maybe we go test that one. Go see how it is. Maybe I just have bad luck with this one. Okay. Let me get the... Oh, come on. There we go. Man. Progress time. Nighttime. Alright. Then we manual save. Alright.
Might have the parts I need.
Oh, regular. Okay, I need to get further away. Yeah, I'm just gonna load. I'm really hoping this isn't one of those, like, I'm not high enough level thing. That would be really annoying.
Might find the parts I'm looking for.
I'll try this a couple times, then I'll just go do the plot, because this is stupid. I mean, at least the one out here on the beach doesn't have, like, a cycle where it can just be dead. No, that looks like the same one. Again.
The parts I need? I should check all the machine carcasses here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is the slaughter spine is actually like the apex is gated to like a specific point in the plot or something. Like they just won't show up.
I'll have to go to another machine.
See if we can reset it without. Save scumming. I don't think that reset.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much.
Nope. Regular. Alright, so the force respawn on this one is harder to hit. Nice. I didn't know we could knock those off. Oh, no. Reset? Nope. Okay, it didn't reset. Alright. Go travel down here and check this one. Nope. Okay, I definitely think that one might be gated. The fact that I've effectively like repopped this like between the two spots like I don't know 15 times or so. I wasn't keeping an exact count, but it's quite a bit. I would have expected to see at least one, but oh well, whatever. To the main plot. What is he enduring? Oh, right. Ernal to knock the melee pit marks. Yeah, no. Alright. Traveling we go. Now, well. Having our armor this leveled up anyway is already really stinking good. It just doesn't have its last, just doesn't have its last boost, but it's still good though. Let's see if we can just reload here. Yeah. Hopefully that should clear stuff out so we don't crash. Hopefully. Alright. To the plot line. We must assemble our companions.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space lugs down.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Okay, game is like, go do stuff. I need to find... Oh, right. There's a Slaughter Spine site up there. I forgot about that one. Wonder if that one would be a good respawning location. Forgot there was a slaughter spine up on the mountain. Yeah, well. Meh. Getting sidetracked. Actually, the weird one is I'm missing one drone, and I think it's in the mountain area here. That might actually be the drone location. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the drone location. Okay, I'll go check it. If it's the drone location and not an Apex, we'll grab the drone. And then we'll get everybody, because that'll give me all the drones collected at least. We'll go check. We've got both of the campfires that are close by to it, so we can go look real easy. I somehow didn't manage to go up there at any point, which is a little weird, but whatever. Yeah, I've got both of these. Yeah, I've even got the campfire here, which is like, I somehow managed to go past it without going anywhere near it. Alright. Let's go look. Real quick. Yeah, it's right down there. No, wait, no, that's the road. It's pointing me to the road. What? Really, game? Really? That's your pathfinding? There's this path. But you're gonna point me to the road to climb all the way down into the mountains and then climb back up again. God. Oh. This is just like appallingly bad. Ah, it is the last scanner drone.
Stones. We could reconnect it with the dome back in the base
regular.
and grab its data.
Heck, you. Where's the drone? Seriously? That doesn't let you grab it from there.
I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
What the? Ah. Okay. Ah, it's the cliff over there. Okay. Yeah, it's this cliff face. Actually, that slaughter spine location is much worse to fight in, because there's so many, like, backup dudes. He's got, like, 4 backup enemies with him. So fighting an Apex in that would be an absolute mess.
Taking you with me!
Got it.
Now to get the data from the drone.
Alright. We're just gonna travel and burn our travel rations, because why not? We've got a bunch of them. May as well. Yeah, I'll need to
Just you wait, Varl.
restock anyway. Where's my...
We're taking those
Oh,
space slugs down.
alright, let's restock. Alright, restocked. Turn in the last drone. And then plotline.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? Here we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Alright, survey drone's done. And that did nothing for us. Cool, 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 cool. Gather everybody.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be some in like 1,000 years.
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
All right. Talk to your companions, optional. Okay, so I talk to my companions.
Remember, we need to get Sylens' weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's Kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Olva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
I mean, except she did meet an actual ancestor. It's the Zenith lady in the other room. But, you know, whatever. Just ignore that, you know.
Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Did you need something?
Sure, Silence.
Something else?
No, apparently.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
So, just an indicator above his head, but nothing to actually talk about. Weird. Very weird.
There you are. Would you like to continue our chat?
Also nothing to talk about.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Alright. Find Kotallo. Oh, there he is.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Oh right, I
Thank
forgot
you.
I have his quest. Did I not do that quest? I thought I did that quest. Yeah, I totally did that quest.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say.
Why did he bring
If
it
you
up?
were to knock,
It's acting like I didn't do
Varl's
that
bravery
quest, but I
would have
totally
earned him a
did.
sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Yeah, I definitely did the quest for his arm. Because I don't even have that quest in my, like, in my quest log anymore. I'm still missing a black box, which is annoying because that actually gives me a like a sling. Yeah, well. Go to the rendezvous point. I suppose all the black boxes are question marks on the map, so... Scan the map real quick for question marks. Okay, that's a building, not a crash site. That's not a crash site, which means it's probably like a crystal or something. Already got the one out of there. That's rocks. Do I need to go down there? Ah, to that campfire. Okay. Oh, that's a bunch of question marks. Could be there. Well, let's fast travel over here and go check. Yeah. Oh, right, there's another Tide Ripper there. I forgot that was the second Tide Ripper site, but yeah. Oh, wait. There's a thing on the bridge. Parental Holo Guardian. Parents can't be present all the time, so we created Holo Guardian to be there when you can't. After all, children need their freedom, but they deserve security too. Fully customizable Holo Guardian tracks and responds to your child's location, bioresponses, and calendar settings along with keywords and body language. You need never worry about your child being late for an appointment. There will be no more skipping school or hanging out with that troubled friend. And with biometric tracking, you'll have no more sleepless nights worrying about drugs, unsuitable romantic entanglements, or reckless behavior. Choose from a range of customizable voice and appearance options, or arrange to have yourself scanned so that you can be there to reassure, guide, and correct your child whenever and wherever they need it. Holo Guardian, because you love your child 365. Let Holo Guardian be there for them 24/7. Gross.
Line cutter's working.
Oh. Is it a cave? Ah, it's a Greenshine cave. Okay. Cool. I was not expecting a Greenshine cave. Well, I'll loot this later. I don't need Greenshine right now. But neat. So not the thing I was looking for, but still cool. Well, let's go over to that one. Oh, that was the cliff. Okay. Oh, I think this is it.
It's easy.
Yep, that's the black box. Alright, cool.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Final black box.
Do you really believe these robots getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the spin. So what? This is some sort of intracorporate conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SBMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
Pharaoh might have been responsible, but he couldn't stop the machines. That was the problem. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection in return. think this is the last of the mine launchers. You said you needed mine launchers? I put in some of my own. Sounds like you need them.
Oh, thanks. Salga! Take these and set them up around camp, okay? So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale. I'd say luck just brought us to save.
Just, Aloy, you mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tenakth territory?
Oh, not hunting. Salvaging.
So you're salvagers.
Yes.
And you're getting parts to forge him some armor?
Our leader, Warrand, was obsessed with the Forbidden, collected every story he could, and he was convinced that what he needed to make the armor is in this jungle.
He wasn't worried about the Tenakth.
He thought we could stay out of their way. Warren managed to lure it away from the camp, but we haven't seen him since. Now he's gone, and we don't even have the... They're in his trunk. Maybe even if all you can...
I can look into it.
Will do.
Man stepped up when no one else did. I'd say that puts him in charge.
Aloy, any...
Still working on it?
You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
Okay. Oh, wow. I can get a bunch of these. Yeah. Max out smoke bombs? Why not? Lost strider webbing, back webbing, human's primary nerve. Oh, we can buy stealth generators off this guy. Fun.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Thanks to our new flame-haired friend, we have those mines to fight off unwanted company.
Don't care about that quest right now. Main quest, but first I need to go to. I need to go up here. Oh, hey, hit 51. Cool. All right, we need to go up there. Turn in the black boxes. The last black box.
Honor and strength. In the name of the Ten.
Oh, we just got more ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. And we're back. All right. Let's see what we get from this quest.
Hail Regala's Conqueror.
For the last of these black boxes.
Greetings, warrior.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
How do they do it? Tame them to ride, that is.
The dust to swallow too much to not swallow.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
I've got one left for a large machine core.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Wings of the Ten, alright.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
That fight was a sight.
Oh, it is an orange item. Alright. Weapon. What's Wings of the Ten? Explosive, advanced explosive, sticky goo. 3% crit chance, 50% crit damage, overdraw damage, close range damage. Instant plasma blast chance. Okay, the close range damage, that's ridiculous. That's how to blow yourself up, which is not smart. I do have an explosive sling. 259 and 108. This is 113 and 180, so this would technically be better once upgraded. But like, yeah, mostly because of the extra perks and stuff, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, my whole squad went. Hikaru's on.
Life as a soldier of JTF-10.
Good day, Outlander. It is an honor, Outlander.
I'll go into town
Nice
here.
choice of armor.
Actually, I'm not going to go into town. Because going into town is going to load a bunch of mess that I don't need to load. So I'll just go to this shelter. Then we'll fly to the camp. Well, actually, no, I'll fast travel down as close as I can, then fly to the camp. Save time. Alright, there. Yeah, the less stuff we have to load in, load out, the better. Let's see, where's... Workbench. Ammo crafting. Weapon upgrades. What does this thing even take to upgrade, and what does it look like upgraded? Slitherfang Circulator, Dreadwing Primary Nerve. Ugh. I have to kill Dreadwings. I mean, killing 2 Dreadwings is not hard. The Slitherfang Circulator is a little annoying, but also not hard to get. Slitherfang Earth Grinders. Those are not difficult to get. Those are pretty easy. You do have to shoot them off, but that's not difficult. Apex Stormbird Heart. Ugh. And Apex Ravager Hearts. Also annoying. Fireclaw Sack Webbing again. Ugh, gross. Apex Tremor Tusk Heart. That's not hard to get. And Apex Fireclaw Hearts. Yeah, that is absolutely not worth the trouble. Like, it does go to 8% crit chance, 25% crit damage, but, like, Yeah. Crit on a blast sling seems like the least useful weapon to have crit on. Because you can't get enough of it and you don't get enough shots with a blast sling to really be worth it. Like, so you get up to the 8%, you're going to get 1 crit out of an entire set of ammo. So if you fire out like absolutely everything, which for the glue balls, that doesn't damage doesn't matter on those. So you have 2 ammo types, you've got 12 shots on each, so you're gonna get like 2 crits, and then you run out of ammo and you have to craft more. That's not worth it. That's not really that good. Alright, closest we can get is there. That's fine. Especially when the like purple one I have is not like that much worse. Really. And it has 40% draw speed, which is really nice. That's not even maxed out. Actually, what does that take to max out? Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. In there.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Meh. Past this point, you'll be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Okay, sure, cool. Let's go. Oh wait, I should save. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't save. So they need to have the option, seriously, to just be like, allow you to save beforehand. But whatever. Whatever. Let's go. Like they let you. Oh no, no way back.
Okay, everyone.
So scary.
I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Anytime you're ready. Hey, just here. Bottoms up. Hit it again.
Got it. Okay. The other one doesn't know where I am. Excellent.
That acid ought to hurt
That
it.
stuff on you. This'll help.
Where did it go?
Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey, look, you need this.
What the heck? What? How did that not kill it? Dang it, game.
I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? Down here. Alright.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Just a Ravager cannon sitting here. That's fun.
We should move on.
Where are we going? Oh, up here.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Up we go.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when
I'm
we
not really
landed
built
here.
for climbing.
Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I mean, clearly fight, but Fuse is weak
Could use
too.
plasma ammo here.
Acid again.
Pick it up. Need it? Not fear.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
See that?
Got it.
Any good loot?
A little.
Ah, why am I stuck? Wouldn't let me move. It's annoying.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Oh, it's close enough. We're through.
I grab it if you need it. Here we go.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Now, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More Spectres.
Right ammo for the right
I'll
machine.
attack when you...
In this case...
Oh, there's 3 of them. Of course. That's fun. I mean, I want to get rid of all of them, because that just makes sense.
Kill your enemy. That's the quick way to take it down. Take this and take it down. Get the fumes in your eyes.
What the? Dang it, game. Let me. So annoying. It would be nice if I could actually move. Why is it still keeping me in crouch? I don't want to be in crouch.
Now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Almost fully healed.
Back to what you were doing.
Hit the weak spot.
Oh. There we go, that one should die.
Keep them coming.
What the? Why did that only do 4 damage? Doesn't make sense. Got it, okay. Dang it, game. Let me move. There we go. Got the second one.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Give me your best.
I think that's all of them.
There we go.
Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
I'll save the blast plates. Did I loot this one? No. Disappointing.
Here, up this rock.
Oh, there's a lootable back here, though. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth grabbing.
Come on, Aloy, let's go.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Oh, there's another one of those jerks.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Okay.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Could hit it with acid.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Not beer!
Oh, that does a lot to these suckers. Ah, jerk.
Come on, up the slab.
Hello. We'll go loot this one.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Oh, they climbed into the cutscene.
Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those Spectres, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
got 2.
Better use something other than fire.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. This'll help. You got a sweet spot.
Dang it. What the heck? That was weird.
Oh! I heard that crunch from here. That's a quick way to take it down.
Really, game? Okay. Cool. Grab a loot.
I think they can handle it. This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
Okay.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Yeah, I'll hurry.
Another one?
Let's try double.
I grab it if you need it. Here we go.
What the? What? That missed? Oh, really? It just passed through it? Whole game.
And now's a good time to hit it with the...
Okay, this game is just being crap now. Hey. What the? What? Where'd it go? Okay. It reset?
Hey, watch this! Idiot meets hammer! I can stop!
Undetonate.
As do I.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Over here, Aloy. This way.
One sec. I need meds. There we go. Alright. Okay, we're good.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Alright, up we go.
Now, this place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
There's a guy who doesn't have to carry much.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, well, when that happens, this thing on my back better work.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
They have all this, like, future space tech. And all they could come up with are blasters.
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
But yeah, as I was saying, they show up with all this like future space tech, and all they've managed
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
all they've managed to create are some like weird blasters that are like less accurate and worse than just having a gun.
Time I saved Felt. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Dude, you don't have a shield anymore.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Right. They have to beat me up in a cutscene.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Really? That's the best you got? That does like not enough damage. See, it's just worse than a gun.
Isn't that right, little mouse?
I'm taking you down!
Oh, his helmet's gone. Convenient. Here, have this headshot. What? That do no damage. Screw you, game. I hit him in the face. Why is that not doing any damage? Really?
Whoa! Let him catch me.
It's weak to fire and ice. Oh god.
Not much without your shield, are ya? Felt that, didn't ya?
Now he's taking damage for some reason. Ow. Like tickles a little bit. Dude, you're a terrible shot.
Take that!
Okay, that hurt a little bit.
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I think he's actually. I think he's stuck. Okay, he's not stuck. Again with the headshots do no damage thing. More combustion, you say? Alright. Well, let's light him on fire.
You're not safe
What?
over there.
Well, I would if it didn't literally pass through him like he wasn't there.
Don't like
There we
that,
go.
do ya? Just a little more.
Again, it passed through him like he wasn't there.
Oh, well, that's new.
There he goes.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Okay.
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Yeah. Still annoyed that he couldn't be hit by headshots. Like, that's just ridiculous.
I better take the lift.
Oh, there's a canister down there. Oh, I should have, before I looted that, I should have healed myself. That had a bunch of fruit in it. Myself this one. There we go. Alright. Last of the loot. Alright, up we go.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Alright. Yeah, maybe he has a holographic head and pelvis. That wouldn't surprise me. As the game's cheap excuse for having bad hitboxes.
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning
Really?
up the last few
Really?
specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Izo told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there.
You can like come up that way? Weird. Alright. What the? Okay, I hate the climbing system in this game. It's so bad. It's just like, just randomly drops me off of ledges and crap. Like, cool game.
This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
I'm gonna pause it there because we have ads coming up. So I shall be back in a couple of minutes to continue this conversation. So yeah, we shall be back in a little bit. Don't go away. We'll be right back shortly. All right, and we're back. So far, to recap, she's trying to convince me that the thing chasing them through space and the reason why they came to Earth is because they created basically a giant cloud computer, and the majority of them uploaded themselves into it and went crazy, I guess? And decided to murder everyone. And then, so they ran away. and they being chased by them, so they came to Earth for some reason. For resupply, I guess? Sure.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes.
Oh, they made a super AI. Okay.
It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
You know what gets me with this plot line? Mass Effect did basically this same plot line, but significantly better and many years prior. Like, really, guys? You couldn't come up with anything better? Really? The stupid rich people made AI that destroyed the planet, so ran away from the planet, went to the new planet, and made an AI that destroyed the planet. Like, what? Like, stop it. Like, okay.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years.
Why? Because you
Now
cared
she
about her
stands
didn't mean you
before
weren't
me
a
again.
giant asshole? Okay.
Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
I've got power armor.
You can't win.
Really?
I've heard that before.
I can endure. You cannot.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Okay, acid.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Hopefully it's Really? Really? It let her complete her animation? That's so annoying.
You fought well. Now live.
I can just keep hitting you with explosives. it!
I can target its gold plating.
Freaking game.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. This world is finished. We must leave together.
Sure. You built yourself power armor. You built yourself power armor and forgot to make it resistant to explosives. Good job.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Get any cool loot? Cool loot? Yeah. Cool loot. Instant burning chance plus 4%. Really? That's it? It's not even very good. Ooh, what's over here? Gotta make sure we loot this. Well, there's a bunch of them. I guess it's meant to be resupply for, during the fight.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
That's
When
the
I
dumbest
learned
reason
Nemesis
to
from
not tell
Hades,
me.
I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge.
What, and die in like 15 years or less?
You can join me if you so desire.
Because you're like
You've
one
more than
dude?
earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made, the sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Right? I thought there was another copy anyway. There is another copy.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Because there's literally 2 copies of Gaia, because there's the one they had, and then there's the one we had.
For a time.
And they only grabbed ours because they needed the other add-ons that they didn't have. So there literally is an extra copy.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Really?
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Now we're flying through the cutscenes. That ending was really dumb. Like, okay. Like, I get it, you needed to build some sort of hook because you're making a third game, but like, you couldn't come up with anything better than that? Really? It's really funny too, because there's like a fairly sizable amount of game after beating the game, because there's a big old DLC that you can't do until after beating the main plot, and the main plot kind of ended so badly I don't even really want to play it, which is pretty bad. I mean, I know some ways that you could, like, take that end plot and make it into, like, a good third game, but, like... Still. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like literally, yeah, the Zeniths had space travel, flight suits, immortality, and invulnerability shields, and, like, perfect weapons. And they literally didn't just, like, airdrop themselves around the globe and go pick up the stuff they need, return to their ship, and leave. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. Like, why waste your time building a whole base? Like, why would you do that? There's no reason. Like, if everybody on Earth is doomed because Nemesis is gonna show up and kill them all, yeah, why waste time? Why wouldn't you just go grab the stuff you need and leave? Like, why build a whole army of, like, robots and, like, a whole base defense and all of that? Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. You would just grab the stuff and leave. Locate the AI, pick it up, leave. Like... Like, they already showed earlier in the game that these guys basically have, like, a giant boring laser thing that they can just bore a hole down into the center of the, like, vault things and just grab the AI and leave. Because that's what they did at the one location. Like... Yeah, exactly. And it's like, with their tech level, how do they not just, like, bring a drive, make copies? like, with their tech level, they technically didn't even need to steal the AIs. They literally could have just copied them on site. Like, it's so stupid. Their motivation doesn't make any sense. They don't have any that makes sense. It's like, how do you have thousand-year-old antagonists that can build the most advanced tech imaginable, but don't know how to copy a file? Like, what? How does that work? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like, I can also get them, like, seeing everybody on Earth as like, oh, these stupid cavemen, we don't need to ask them, we'll just go take it. But then they, like, hung around for reasons, I guess? Like, what? Why? Also, why would you... I also don't understand why they would come to Earth to steal Gaia, when, like, yes, Gaia was a terraforming AI, and I get that, but she required that a bunch of resources be in place for her to use, like she needed a massive seed bank of all of the native plants on the planet for humans to, you know, like, eat. In order to grow those, she didn't just know how to make those. Like, she used seed banks to make that work. Like, you don't have those. You're just stealing the AI. Why wouldn't you, if you guys already know how to make AIs, why wouldn't you just make a new terraforming AI? Why even bother come to Earth? It don't make sense. Like, what? And I could see it if they made a case for, like, them trying to steal the, like, seed stores and stuff, but we went to the place that had the big, like, storage location thing for, like the cryo storage building, and they didn't take anything from there. Except the AI that was part of the, like, Gaia AI set. Like, but they didn't take any of the stuff. They just left it there. So it's like, what? Alright. Skip the rest of those credits. There's a long credit sequence. Okay. Where does it put us? Shader compilation? Really? Again? Why? Oh, it puts us in the base. Okay. After Singularity. Oh, we hit 52, I guess. What is that? Oh, New Game Plus start point. Congratulations on completing the main game. The story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing. Enjoy the Burning Shores. Okay. The Memorial Grove. yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. It's just like... Yeah, the first game, yeah, you were fighting Hades, and you were also trying to avert the end of your known world. And in this one, it's just like, meh.
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss.
Let's just throw some ideas at a wall and see what sticks, I guess.
It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
I'm sorry, is he hanging out at Tilda's house? Oh, that's New Game Plus. Alright. Ammo crafting. Actually, before we craft ammo, let's go to our stash and see what we can just refill from storage. Really? That hasn't restocked. Okay, sure. Alright, catch you later, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, where is the storage thing? I think it's in here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Did I have all the ammo? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I've got all these stupid stamina potions. How do I change what ones I have equipped? Because I have a bunch of, like... I have a bunch of, like, healing ones in my stash, and I don't really want these stupid, like, whatever these stamina or whatever potions these are. Why are these in here? That's weird. Oh, I did have these. Weird. I didn't realize they were in the stash. Low health range, second chance, low health defense. Well, if I'd known that, I would have put those on at the start of the game. Courage Behemoth Shortbow and Nora Thundersling. Yeah, I definitely would have used those. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. Ah, tools. Yeah, I have so many of these. Inventory, tools. Do I have to, like, manually stash these? Yeah. Yeah, I have to manually store them. And then pull out the ones from storage. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's go see what Silence has to say for himself. Okay, so where is Silence? Is he out on the porch? Yes, he's out on the porch. Okay. I'll go going through here then. And go around to the porch.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zenith, the ancient past, or both. Now, with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of a news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Landra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Landra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Sure.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Landra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Landra's headquarters shouldn't be far.
Nice.
That can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
I literally just flew in, and you're like, I don't know if you can handle these basic machines. Like, really? Really? That's how you're starting this? Okay, I guess.
Fixed the override for wide noise, so I should be able to use it now.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Level 15. That's level 10.
Fire gleam, but more volatile.
Hey, big explosion! Watch out! Use the target tracker!
got that. Fine. Go away.
Last one! Let's see who takes it! You know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I'm about to propose to fix it. We just need to hunt alone.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Get a bunch of loot. Alright.
Let's get going! Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fun. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Lead's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just—
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... Seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
All right, we got more ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. We'll be right back in a little bit. All right. And we're back for a little tiny bit to finish this conversation and find a save point somewhere.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Whoa.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Talk to the Admiral.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Reng will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'm sorry. If that guy was like that and he would report back everything that happened, how is he not murdered yet? Like, he would just disappear.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Alright. Where is the... I need the outfits merchant, weapon merchant. Oh, I see. Okay. Gravesinger, evader, smoke bomb capacity, concentration region, push proficiency. Black Dragoon, mounted archer, efficient repair, machine health, mounted defense. Yeah, no, I'm good without that. Concentration region, concentration, weapon stamina, stamina region, also doesn't matter. Low health melee, valor on impact, potion proficiency, power attack plus. Meh. Courage of trader, trap limit, skilled salvager, shard salvager, food duration. Whatever. Energized duration, resonator build, resonator blast, resonator damage, elemental spear, evader. Brimstone, great, so we've got a new material. Concentration, deep concentration, concentration regen, stamina regen, drop shield capacity, Valor Surge Master. I mean, the Valor Surge Master's not bad, nor a lookout. Medicine capacity, potent medicine, potion proficiency, low health regen, drop shield capacity, second chance. So that's the replacement to my Karja gear. Yeah, that's the direct replacement to my Karja armor. I guess. Elite concentration. Increase the deep concentration, concentration plus, and concentration regen by 1 level. Increase drop shield capacity, smoke bomb capacity, and trap limit by 1 level. Elemental spear melee damage and power attack by 1 level. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. Increase low profile quiet movement and smoke bomb capacity by 1. Okay, elite infiltration. Increase quiet spear, quiet movement, low profile. Low health melee, low health ranged. Yeah, those don't matter. Elite machine overrides. Silent strikes. Silent strike plus, silent strike heals, silent strike gain by 1 level. Elite traps. Elite valor. Valor surge master, valor and impact, low health defense. Weapon technique. Stamina regen, weapon stamina, deep concentration. None of these are that good. Like, silent strikes is like okay. But like, and I suppose evasion and infiltration aren't bad, but like,
New attire, Outlander.
you still can only equip 2, so... Oh, my frame rate is dying. At least on stream it is.
I mix a proper healing potion, Outlander.
Hell, the weapon merchant's up there.
Been marking the days on a hunk of
Oof, okay.
Did you see Seika?
With a focus. Yeah.
Wow, this place is worse on my frame rate than any other town in the entire game. There's so much clutter and garbage. Whatever, we're gonna get to the merchant and then I'll find a save point. Okay. Okay, what do you have? The Emperor's Reign, what is this? Hunter Bow. Stealth damage, close range damage, overdraw damage, knockdown damage, melee follow-up. And you have the weird, like, you have the advanced arrows, which are nice. You've got the, like, angry arrows, and you've got the weird target tracker arrows, which are weird and garbage and bad. I have the Storm Warrior Bow. Sharp Shot Bow. You are just a straight upgrade for Regalla's bow, basically. Multiple enemy damage. Oh, okay, if you shoot through, that's never gonna happen. Instant brittle chance is nice, but on a sharp shot bow, like, that's also never gonna happen. Especially at 4%. Tie that binds, Eternal Vengeance, Distant Thunder. Wow. For, like, they put in new weapons and they're just, like, bad. Like, the Emperor's Reign is only worth getting because of the base normal arrow damage. Like, the extra slots are nice, but the base damage is the only reason to get that. Because the target arrows suck, and the rage arrows are a waste of time. Like, yeah. Also, knockdown damage is, like, worthless. Melee follow-up is worthless. Overdraw damage is nice. Close range damage is, like, okay. Stealth damage is good. And the 5 slots are good. But, like, yeah, no. These are like not very good. Like, Gravesinger's Lament is probably the best thing here just because it's just a straight upgrade for Regalla's Wrath. And even then, I mean, I don't know if it is. Cause, like, yeah, its damage yeah, at max level, its damage in reality, because it's got tear damage. Like, it's got more tear damage, but its max damage at max level is, like, barely better. Because instead of having long range damage, it has stealth damage on it instead, and it's got overdraw damage, which is the same. But it's actual, like, it does more tear. But you don't really want to be tearing with a sharp shot bow anyway. Like, I guess it gets the other arrows, which are handy. Like the I think those are knockout arrows, which are useful. But it's like I'm pretty sure I could do more damage with Regalla's Wrath on a target, unless I can. Well, I guess I can exploit the fact that it has 5 coil slots to make up for that. Like, it's got 40% draw speed. Okay, so it's the draw speed that's good on this. Yeah, Gravesinger's Lament is, like, the only decent weapon here for my build. And I have no idea what materials it takes to upgrade it. It's probably some horrible mess to upgrade it. Okay, Elite Acid. Increase acid damage and severity by 15%. The chance is to instantly enter the corroding state by 5%, and explosive and projectile damage while in the state by 18%. Okay, these are actually good. 5% chance to instantly enter the berserk state when hit with impact, explosive, or berserk damage. Meh. Elite Fire. Okay, so it's the same with fire, but acid. Frost. Frost damage severity by 15%, and the chance for enemies to instantly enter the brittle state by 5%. Yeah. Elite Knockdown. Explosive and projectile damage against knockdown enemies 12 and 50% respectively. Elite Overdraw. Overdraw damage by 50%. That's really good. Elite Overdraw, that's sweet. Elite Tear. To armor and external resource components by 12% and tear damage to weak spots by 25%. Yeah, Elite Tear is really good. Basically, all these are good. These coils are actually good, the Elite coils. Except for the Berserk. But all the rest of these are all good. Like, ridiculously good. Enemies have a chance to instantly enter the burning state when outright. Impact, explosive, or fire damage.
Up for trade?
Yeah, those like burning state, crow's state, whatever, those are definitely meant for like, oh. There's no like tower thing to go up. Those are definitely meant for, like, for these, like, bolt blasters. Like, bolt blasters and warrior bows, probably. Maybe hunter bows on the outside, but definitely mostly bolt blasters. Are what the, like, instant effect things are for. Alright, let's get to the save point. Okay. Alright, well, that shall be it for today's stream. Next stream will be tomorrow at the usual time. At 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be maybe doing Burning Shores. I don't know. I might do Burning Shores, or at least some of it. Maybe. Maybe I'll just like try blitzing through it. But yeah, we shall see. But once again, thanks all for watching, and have a good rest of your day. And or night, everybody.